Ah, ahora no va tibia. Muy bien. Ahora. Ok, ok. I say, hey, what's going on? Okay, let's see if we can get glimpses. Also, what did I say the other day? I should have enough points to get two, right? But then I cannot get these. Oh my God, do I pray? A little peculiar. Wayne, 215. Danke schön, man. That's amazing. Wunderbar. How are you doing, man? Oops. Right on time. Sorry. I was waiting for a delivery. And they came when I opened the stream, but yeah, better than later, actually. Oh my God, do I pray? Lo tengo desde el principio. Tengo 1 millón, de mods de esto y eso que no los recojo todos los días. Hay un montón de días que no los he recogido. Mira, vamos a tirar emotes. Este está... Ah, no me deja. No me deja mandarlo. Que demasiado largo. No me deja mandarlos. Ah, se han mandado. Vale, me da error, pero se manda, ¿no? Vale, está bien. Me está dando error el chat, por eso estoy spameando. Pero este está roto. Bueno, no sé si los has visto, ¿no? Porque me da error, pero yo lo veo en el chat. Pero este está roto. Dice que es white, no es white. Es como pequeño. Es un intento de white, pero en pequeño. Tengo... ¿Dice el número de los que tengo o no? Eh, No te arrimes. $36 o así tendré. Desolación. A ver, ¿ha salido aquí o no? Buah, tengo mucha calor y eso que se está bien aquí dentro. Fuera hace más calor aún. Ah, no se han enviado. Bueno, no sé si se han enviado. Welshi, how are you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How's the project? Ah, los dos. Early finish? I don't know why. Early start, I guess. Ah, you mean at work? Well, during summer, I finish at 3, or more or less at 3, till the 15th. ¿Qué coño le pasará? El repente de la luna la volvió loca el sonido. Cuando empieza a clarear, ya no se ha dormido. Let's take a couple plasmas more. I didn't take potions though. Let's see, can I buy good potions here? I don't think so, right? What do you mean for free? Well, the whole year we make 1 hour more a week. to make 5 hours less during 1.5 months, I think. Or 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. Cuando empieza a clarear. Dachi, welcome. Alles goed? Dankjewel. 205 days. Amazing. So your kid is 7 months old? People's over. Ooh, sexy number. Saji. Thank you very much for the sub, Dachi. Dankjewel, my friend. Let's spin the jackpot for you. Ooh, the jackpot started on top. Ah, okay. We'll do a couple of exercises later. I mean, it's pretty juicy right now, the jackpot. But it's avoiding everybody, man. I was thinking, yeah, I hope Dachi gets it, because I don't want... It's not that I don't want. I would be less happy if a random gets it. You know what I mean? If one of the regulars gets it, I'll be very happy. Lots of extras? No, not really. How many are there in the wheel? Damn! 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? 5. There are 5 exercises. Donkey Bell. Let's spin, let's spin. Thank you very much, Dachi. You're the goat. Another exercise? Okay. I see it late. Okay. 1,100. Wow, man. Man. Did I? No, I added 75 actually. I added 3 times, Missy. Last time. Low, let's see, let's see. 1, pretty good start. 5, perfect. You won. So you get, oh, just 50, okay. And 25 more to the jackpot. Man, it's only getting bigger. But you won 50 at least. Do you want another spin or I just send them? And say the name. So I can send you 50 or I just spin with the 50. Okay, I'll spin. It's crazy, man. No, it's too... Oh, 75. Ah, coin flip. Okay, I thought it was 75. Okay, again, high or low, I'll spin... I'll roll the dice once. If it's 1 to 3, it's low. If it's 4 to 6, it's high. High? Okay. 6. So you won, right? I spin again. Okay. I'm lost. Okay, I'll spin again. Man, you're spinning so much. We're gonna get dizzy. One soldier down. No. Me ha dicho que es siguiente, Marcinos. No me ha echado. 50 again? You want them? Take them, man. Well, or just spin again. I don't know. That was Welsh. Okay. You're getting 50 all the time, so it's crazy. No. Hola, hola Jinx, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Okay, so just exercises. I'll do 6 or more later. I'll write down 6. Where do I write it down though? Here. Saji, indeed. Man, it's crazy. I don't know what's happening with the wheel this month. It's just going crazy. Okay, let's hunt. Danky Bell, Dachi, you're amazing, man. Thank you very much, really. Okay, are we fine? I think so. Ah, okay. Stance. We also need to change this. Hi, Zara Luthor. How are you doing? A farmear mi emo diario. Muy bien, muy bien. Yo creo que tengo 36 o así. Pero hay muchos días que no los recojo. No me acuerdo y no le doy. Y pierdo el streak, que ahora hay streak, que no sé qué hace el streak, pero bueno. Pero yo creo que me lo dan igual, ¿no? Porque 36 yo creo que no he recogido, ¿eh? Entonces me lo dan, pero pierdo el streak, ¿no? Por no darle al botón. The little one, 260 or something. Yesterday we didn't play it, but usually we do about 1 hour with it. Or at least one level. Maybe not a full hour, but at least one level. Do we want to do this? I think we will do. Let's put this... I don't know where. Okay, I saw it now. Wheel for flimsies, I'm using my Defiance wheel. I'll show it to you, but 1 second. It's basically a sun, and then take the two divine barrages. That's it, basically. There you are. I don't know if you saw it. I can show it again. Mati. But we should check if with Ballistic Mastery you can use diamonds. You saw? Perfect. On Twitch, I have a command that gives you the link, so you can copy it, and also a clip with the wheel. Nice. En reunión sin decir nada, a mí esas me matan. Yo siempre hablo, ¿eh? No sé, creen por culo. A ver, intento aportar, pero si no pinto nada, pues mejor me voy, ¿no? Yo nunca si no me molestan. Si no me molestan, me quedo en silencio. No, definitely not enough. -1 and -2 caps at the round 9. We do 11 to 12. You'll see. Well, I didn't put on the charms now that I think that. Did I? Clear charm, yes. I won't put the minors, it's okay. And actually -3 is really good, so I don't see an... I would skip -1 if 2 floors were enough. Yeah, -2 and -3 is not enough either. And micro lap in... So just 2 pulls in -1 is not enough either. We do more when we do the full lap. Which is annoying. I would prefer the micro lap, to be honest. Hey, super duper spicy. ¿El que se buguea, Jinx? El talentuoso. No, pero eso fue para Dachi. Había que probar, ¿no? Yeah, it is expensive. I have a video on YouTube, Mati, for profit places for 600. If you go to those places, it will be really easy and you will make a lot of profit. Also, you can do a lot of bosses like Library, Celos, Pale Worm, Final Golds, Final Peru. You can do Golds and Graves if you want, but Library will be better at this level. But yeah, Golds and Graves will be really, really easy. What else? And then obviously the video was for 600 and before the rebalance, so it will be really, really easy for you, even boring. So other than those places, you can also go Feru. Any Feru seal. Probably Undead is the one you will enjoy the most. But first try the easier places, I guess. Who was it? 1 second, I'll do it. I need to see it. Okay, I need to change something on OBS. Pale Worm. Pale Worm is pretty easy. You can even solo it. And it's not bad. And yeah, you can do it with 10 or 15 people, but you can even solo it. It's not easy to solo though. Give me a second. It was you, Litath? Okay, I'll spin it. Good luck, Litath. Tag, man, tag. Good luck, good luck. 50? Okay. I'll send them to you. Better than nothing, I guess, but what's with the jackpot, man? It doesn't want to go. Ah, you're doing it? Nice. Level, you have it on top of my head, man. But it's 1062 right now. But it doesn't matter. I came here at like, what, 700? It was before the rebalance. I think you can come at like 400 or 500 now. Matherin has a video doing it at 600 before the rebalance, something like that. And I think Kuznir has done it at 400, but just on stream, right? I don't think he has a video about it. I don't have a 400 to test, to be honest. Ah, I didn't change to the Yeah, I didn't remember I had the trinket. Sorry, I've been distracted because people was writing me in game. 4k points more to spin? Maybe that's the case. You always get the big things, so the big um rewards. So you did the world record at Craig's. You got the 10k at Craig's, right? So maybe. Actually, a cloud was asking me if I wanted to join them. The guy Nev was KSing yesterday because he was with Cleo. Again? Let's try again. I owe you 50 anyway, Litas. I don't see it. 25 to the jackpot? Man, it's only getting bigger. $1,200. It's crazy, man. I don't think it has been this big, to be honest. I thought 600 was a big jackpot. As the things we're noobs. Never. Man. At least not until I have issues myself. Which is not the case right now. Yeah, it's crazy, Bobolander. 1k is low level now. Literally, it is. Compared to the high levels, obviously. The same name than here. I have a 600 RP profit. It's from before the rebalance, so it's much easier now. You'll probably be bored at the places and do more profit than I showcase in the video. But the video was meant to show a realistic result, right? So it should show easy things to achieve, not really the best, you know? You can probably do more now, and if you find that really easy, I think Bashmus is the most difficult in that video. If Bashmus is boring easy, then you can try Feru. Undead Seal, Fuming. I wouldn't go DT Seal yet at 700, but if you feel comfortable, why not? Thank you for the follow, Mateo. Gracias. I'm so distracted, man. But it's still 10, so not bad. Quando perdi l'orgoglio. Anyway, anywhere you hunt is gonna be profit, Mati. So it's just about time, you know? You need to play for a long time. In 1 month, you should be able to buy an item, more or less. But yeah, you're not gonna buy the items in 1 week. Not at this level. Also, if you can find a good team and try to do Mimar Jafar, it's pretty easy. You can do it at 700 something. And if you get a helmet, it's basically an item, right? So it's great profit. And you don't need to run the castle, which is the danger in these new bosses. But it should be a permanent team, not randoms, because, you know, the mechanic is kind of easy, but you need to get the hang of it. Without doing the mechanic right, it seems impossible. So maybe if your team has never done it, you'll fail once or twice. But once you understand what to do and get used to it, it should be easy. We failed multiple times and now we're doing it in less than 9 minutes. So thank you, thank you. I'm everywhere, man. So thank you for the follow. ¿Cómo estás, Jinx? ¿Qué cuentas? Aparte de las reuniones en las que no hablas. Yo no las aguanto, cuando no aporto nada. Voy a saltarme esta, la tengo que cambiar porque está mal el audio. I gotta change that song, because it's good, but the audio is fucked in that video. Or I hear it like that, I hear it distorted. Yeah, Tibia is crazy now, man. But it's only because the level 3000s have literally been playing for 20 years, you know? It's not like you get to 3000 in 2 days. You never catch them, because they don't stop either. There aren't many levels 3000 though. Okay, let's focus a little bit, right? Let's get that XP. Anyway, how is the task? Yeah, the task is about 1 hour, not bad. Chismeando en LinkedIn de la gente. ¿A quién vas a contratar? ¿Qué necesitas, Jinx? El mío está completamente vacío. El mío es literalmente lo que generó haciendo login con Facebook. Literalmente. No sé ni por qué lo creé. Creo que lo creé para poder ver, ¿no? Algún perfil. Vale, soy tonto, pero no pasa nada. ¿Me he matado o qué ha pasado? Bueno, da igual. Yo no publico nada. En mi empresa también hay gente ahí haciendo Instagram 2.0 en LinkedIn. Y actualizando cada skill que obtienen y todo. Vete a dormir. No tengo ni el currículum dentro de la empresa. Dentro de la empresa también tenemos como un LinkedIn. Por si, ¿sabes? Cuando un proyecto necesita un perfil específico, puede buscar ahí. No tengo ni eso rellenado. No sé, me parece todo politiqueo. No he traído bastante manas para venir sin minors. El cielo con las manos, a reír y a llorar lo que te canto. Mi alma rota, a perder el miedo a quedar como un idiota y a empezar la casa por el tejado. Cuando tú no estás a mi lado. No, no creo. O bueno, podría pasar, ¿eh? Lo tienes encima de mi cara, Manu, pero 1062 ahora mismo. Pero estamos chilling, ¿eh? No sé, deberíamos hacer más. Estaba muy distraído al principio. Seguro que me encuentras. Me hacer una foto vieja y nada más, creo. Bueno, y de hecho, hay trabajos que salen de Facebook, porque se ve que en Facebook tenía eso, ¿sabes? Creo. Pero es lo que generó Facebook, no, no hay más. Hace no sé cuántos años. De hecho, no sé ni si está mi nombre completo, mira lo que te digo. Mi ex trabajaba en un call center y hacía eso, buscaba a la gente que le llamaba. ¿Qué? No te entiendo. ¿Qué robo haces? ¿Dónde? ¿O dices 2000 más aquí? Bueno, sí queda 12. Nosotros hemos hecho 12 aquí. Más de 12 creo que tienes que coger por Hope también. 12 hemos hecho, ¿eh? Más de 12 creo que ya tienes que irte por el teleport y todo. Ya se te acaba aquí el respawn. Quizá 13 incluso, pero no mucho más. ¿Pero para qué vas a venir aquí a level 2000? ¿Por cambiar de sitio o qué? O si realmente hablas de level 200, a level 200 en Gallinas, pues haces 3 y pico. Y al 250 te puedes ir a Mirror y haces 4 o más. Yo aquí he hecho 12 de row. Entonces sé que llega a 12. Creo que no llega mucho más de 12 porque si acorto la vuelta, si quito un par de boxes, no paso de 11, ¿sabes? Necesito la vuelta entera para hacer 12. Entonces, creo que no da mucho más de 12. Pero tienes el teleport para irte a Porthope. Entonces, si te vas a Porthope y pillas la primera sala, ¿sabes? El lureo en teoría grande, pero se mueren por el camino ya no es grande. Yo creo que puedes pasar de 15, pero hay que ir muy rápido, ¿no? Es decir, también es un tema de, ¿te da la speed? No sé si te da. Puede ser, no lo sé. Well, I have ultimates. I can use ultimates instead of manas if I run out of manas. Pero sí que hay levels muy altos cazando aquí. Así que supongo que da más de alguna forma. O les da igual. Y solo quieren el profit. Porque el profit es muy bueno. Hoy estamos troleando bastante, pero más de 2 cacas por hora se hace. Bueno, como estamos haciendo poquito, a lo mejor acorto la vuelta ahora un poco. Para hacer más rápido los frikis. Este trinket es nuevo. Te da 1% de chance de crítico, pero te quita 20% de protección física. Y se llama Cursed Coin. Y hay otro que te quita la borrachera. Es como un Dwarven Ring permanente. Un trinket. Que no sé cómo se llama. Anchor. No sé, es un ancla. Y este que me pongo ahora es el de la Bounty, porque tengo Bounty en Henricus. ¿Qué cocinar? Arroz. A la cubana. Ah, 200 levels más, 1300. Sí, puedes hacer algo más. Ya te digo, yo he llegado a 12, ¿eh? Hay un par de boxes que no estoy haciendo aquí abajo, que podría coger. El tema es que me parece que hay un poco de backtrack con eso. Pero por ejemplo, aquí podemos lurear. Ah, no, ya han venido. Vale. A la derecha sí que hay como una box entera ahí arriba, pero hace como una caracola. A ver si la podemos pillar. Mira, han bajado ya. Arriba hay otra y a la izquierda abajo hay otra. Que no las estábamos cogiendo. Pero si queremos hacer frikis más rápido, deberíamos, creo yo. ¿Qué le pasa a las boots? ¿Boots? Ah, bots. Vale, vale, ahora lo he pillado. Un montón, además, han venido en manada. Han visto que cuando es uno solo lo baneo y han dicho, vamos a ir 20, no nos puede banear a todos. ¿Dónde está Kerry cuando se le necesita? Jugando al Pokémon, seguro. Sí, no, no llevo nada especial, hermano. Llevo Masan y, y Divine Barrage. Ahí la tienes. En Twitch la tienes en link si quieres. Si quieres pasarte por Twitch, hay un comando, Defiance Will, y tienes el link para copiarla y modificarla y lo que quieras. Pero es Masan con Barrage, no tiene más. Quiero mirar, luego lo miramos si me acuerdo, siempre se me olvida. Quiero mirar si con Ballistic Mastery podría tener sentido usar Diamonds, hostia. No me han dejado hacer diagonal ahí. Vamos a cortar la vuelta. Estamos haciendo poco igual. Ni siquiera estamos haciendo 11 de media, así que vamos a aprovecharnos. Dankjewel, Loan. Dankjewel, man. Alles goed? Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you. How was the stream? Early stream again. I guess you'll open again later or what? Or not working tonight or what? Okay, okay. Have a great day, man. Thank you very much again. Welcome, everyone. Tampoco te da mucho daño, ¿eh? El nuevo helmet. Te da un poco, ya está. Pero no es mucho. Tampoco llevo el Alicon Ring, pero que no cambia mucho. Positional Tactics también estaría muy bien aquí. Tú que tienes más nivel y tal. Yo tengo esa Will porque es la única gema buena que tengo. La de Masan. Y ahí, teniéndola en ese cuadrante, me sirve tanto para físico como para Holy, ¿sabes? Ethereal Barrage es genial para físico. Ballistic Mastery es la mejor, pero te quedas sin Amres. En otros sitios necesito Amres. Y Positional Tactics está bien para Holy, pero no está bien para físico. Entonces, Masan es la que me sirve para todos los sitios, ¿sabes? Es la más versátil. No es la mejor, es la más versátil. Si quieres hacer una para un sitio específico y siempre cazar ahí, la puedes hacer mejor. Bueno, y si tienes dinero infinito, te pones 2 gemas de Revelation Mastery y te haces 2 tier 2. No, un tier 3 y un tier 2. De hecho, a ti a lo mejor no te llega. Pero con una gema a lo mejor te llega, ¿eh? 1200, 1300, sí, con una gema te llega, ¿eh? Con una gema de Revelation Mastery te haces Carpet tier 3 y Granada tier 2. Y la otra gema te pones lo que te dé la gana. Y con eso estás GOT hasta el 1500, ¿no? Vale, hemos alargado la vuelta aquí abajo y la hemos acortado arriba. Así hacemos un poco más de freakish. ¿Dónde cazas normalmente? Thank you, Loaen. ¿Qué tal, Calvo? ¿Cómo estamos? What did what did Lithas get on the wheel, man? He got a jackpot increase, and we increased it. Okay, okay. I was thinking, I don't remember the result. Yeah, that was the result. Crazy, man. I'm gonna have to get a loan to pay the jackpot in the end. Really bad carpet, because I need it in the next. Acumulando riqueza, muy bien, muy bien. Sí me gusta. I owe you 50 TC, right, Lita? I hope I don't forget. But we're almost done, right? What, 15 more minutes? Yeah. For a white guy. ¿Qué te vas a comprar, calvo? Eco. ¡Doble eco! Solo había visto la primera. ¡Qué guapo! Y los dos normales. Double eco, baby. Another echo? Man. What, 5 echoes in 1 hour? Meta spawn 750. Norks. Norks until you're 1500. Skill will 750. You can have 2 and 1. I guess carpet tier 2 and grenade tier 1. If you can get both tier 2 with a revelation mastery gem, then do that. I'll just use a Masan gem. Use sharpshooter, ethereal barrage. You can come here too. This is an option too, with divine barrage and divine defiance. Where else can you go? Norks, Asilon, dragons, and here basically. Well, you start at castle, because that's the easiest, to see how you feel. If you do more than 9.5 in castle, you go west. I would go west at 700. If you did more than 10.5 at west, then you go east. But I don't think you will do that at 700, but maybe. If you have tiered items and everything, you could. You're welcome. Yeah, castle is really easy. You're fine there for sure. And as I said, depending on how much you do there, you decide if you go down or not. I wanna rock and roll all night. West is fine for sure, but yeah, depending on your skills, your set, your experience with the respawn. East is harder. It's doable, but yeah, then you have to be good and have good set and everything. I would stay at West myself at 700. ¿Qué ítems te refieres nuevos? A ver, el Soul Leader es lo que quieres, ¿no? Sí, los amuletos depende de dónde caces. Si cazas un sitio de fuego, pues el amuleto está muy bien. El helmet ya es para 800, ¿no? Y el bow es para 1000. Entonces no aplican. El amuleto depende de dónde caces. Si cazas fuego, pues es un péndulet de fuego. Un poco mejor que el péndulet. Está muy bien. Lurking Scouts, how are you doing, man? Thank you for coming by. Hello, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Alles gut, alles klar. Aquí, dándole un poquito. ¿Qué? Espera. Soul Breeder. A ver, en teoría la Soul Breeder es mejor, ¿vale? En la práctica hay gente que cuando las prueba dice que hace más daño con la crit del que debería. Dicen que el Armor Penetration está roto. Si tienen razón, parece que en vez de estar haciendo Armor Penetration está haciendo Physical Pierce. Si hace Physical Pierce, haces más daño en muchos sitios con el crit. Pero en teoría, si es Armor Penetration, haces mucho más con el Soul Bleeder. Pero, ¿qué pasa? El Soul Bleeder se necesita para hacer el Stellar, que tarde o temprano espero que alguien lootee el Sigil y se puedan hacer Stellars. La crit no. Entonces, ¿qué va a pasar? Que la crit va a bajar de precio y el Soul Bleeder no. Entonces yo, siendo safe, me compraría el Soul Bleeder. Si quieres probar la crit, adelante. Me gustaría ver los números. Yo no voy a hacer la prueba porque tardas mucho en hacer la proficiencia, ¿sabes? No me voy a poner a hacer la proficiencia de la crit para una prueba de una hora, ¿sabes? Nice. Great. Congratulations, Chaos. Thank you for being there, man. Really. I really appreciate it. 200. You start getting the good games. Okay, we finished the task in about 1 hour, so it was perfect. Let's get out. And I'll send the 50 to Litaz before I forget. And I'll tell the next guy because there was next. Okay. ¿Qué cuentas, K? Entonces, eso, yo compraría Soul Bleeder. El casco es para nivel 800, entonces no lo puedes comprar a nivel bajo. El amuleto está bien para sitios de fuego. Si vas a cazar elfos de fuego y Azilon todo el tiempo, pues sí, cómpratelo. O si en el futuro donde quieres acabar es en Feru, pues sí. Pero si no vas a ir a sitios de fuego, pues no. O si vas a ir a todos lados, pues no lo vas a usar en todos lados. O quizás sí, hay gente que usa el pendulete en todos lados, ¿no? Oh, there was next. Else I would do this one, but I'll pick it up. I asked the next if he's going. I think he is, or I guess he is. I'll go somewhere else then. We have a couple of... Oh, just one. Why didn't I? Ah, because it was not free yet. Okay, so I have War Dragon. We can go dragons meanwhile. So we spend the prey. Let's change the dinghy. Let's send the 50 to Lita before I forget. There you go. Enjoy them. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, I need to refill, right? Oh, fuck, I was using this? Man, I'm not superior. Okay, let's change the wheel and we check dragons. I don't want to boost at dragons though. That's pretty bad. Yeah, the prey should be nice. Wait. If I don't want to boost the dragons and I have 2 hours left stamina, let's do something else first. Martinos never replied, but I guess he's going flimsies. So I'll go Norks for 1 hour. So I boost there and then we go dragons. Also, I should refill my Alicorn ring. Yeah. Actually, I need the Pendulet too, right? So these are fine. Do I have anything here? No? Okay. Do I have both? Yes. Okay. Let's do the boost and then I think I'll eat. I'm already hungry because I didn't really eat at lunch. But yeah, I don't want to lose the stamina. And I'm gonna be getting XP from flimsies. You see? Right on time. Vamos. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué pasa? Por cierto. Ah, no me deja. Segundo. Voy a cerrar esto. No me deja. Okay, east. Yep, there are corpses here. Is it free or is it not free? I think it's sold, right? It's weird how every time I come, somebody just left. It's so weird, man. We'll do one lap, just in case some... Ah, wait, I didn't change anything. Let's change everything. Well, let's do it in the boss. So we also see if somebody is going through. Tiki, 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 tiki. I could change these actually instead of these, or both, but whatever. Already done it. And I guess I'll do these too. I didn't change the spell again, man. Can you focus someone, please? I'll do I do it on the run? Let's see. One of the days. Yeah, it's one of those days. But for me, it's always one of those days. Just done your recording. Nice. Nice. And you keep going, man. That's amazing. I'm proud of you. Most people don't drop the projects too soon. You're sticking to it. Through fire and flames, man, because, you know, I know life has had a lot of changes during your project. And you always kept going. Sometimes a little late, but you're still there. You do it. Nice. Man, you still haven't finished this one and you're already looking forward for the next. Nice, nice. Walk all over you. Sure. Man, you know you can ask whatever you want. Okay, I guess we'll boost. Even if we don't get to 11, it's okay. It's for sure gonna be better than dragons. Gonna walk all over you. ¿Tú también tienes botas, Jinx? Are gonna walk all over you. Bambas. ¿De qué marca de bambas eres? Ah, bueno. Eres runner entonces. Pero no tienes una favorita. Nah, it's not gonna happen, Adam. Completely impossible it happens. It's like saying Sega is gonna delete Sony. Or... I don't know. Or Nintendo is gonna kill Mario. It's literally like that. Also, the whole rebalance was for the Paladin. You know, so it wouldn't make any sense. Work so hard to just delete it. You know, would make more sense to join the the two mages before the rebalance, but now with the rebalance, not even that would make sense. Set a date. Do you want to bet on it? Just set a date. Buah, yo hago lo mismo. Yo tengo unas bambas que antes cambiaba cada... al menos una vez al año antes, porque se me rompían. Ahora no, porque no salgo tanto. Em, y en verano llevaba flip-flops que normalmente me duraban un mes. Bueno, primero sandalias. El problema... Ah, da igual. Todo duraba nada, ¿vale? Entonces las sandalias eran más caras, las flip-flops más baratas, pues flip-flops. Que al principio me hacían daño, pero luego me acostumbré. Em, pues hará 2 años, o no sé si hace hasta 3, me compré unas flip-flop de Crocs, de la marca Crocs, pero son flip-flop normales. Lo que pasa es que son de la goma esa de Crocs. Eso es indestructible. Eso... Es decir, las flip-flop me duran un mes porque peso mucho y se aplastan. Esa goma no se aplasta, pero aunque le pongas una tuneladora encima. Por, no sé, 10, 20 euros, ¿eh? No eran caras. Pero que me duran más de un año. Antes me duraban un mes. Me las pongo en invierno y todo, ¿eh? A mí me la pela. Me compré he comprado 2 pares. El segundo par me lo compré porque se me rompió lo de en medio de los dedos, ¿sabes? Pero la suela está nueva. Y me duró más de un año. Y las usé todo el año. No solo en verano. Como juguete, ¿no? No, no, a mi perra le duran 5 minutos, ¿eh? Eso te lo puedo garantizar. A mi perra los juguetes le duran el tiempo de abrir el paquete. Él no, el macho los cuida. Ella lo destruye. Pero pelotas de béisbol ha destruido, ¿eh? Es decir, da igual lo que le des. Se encogieron 6 tallas del calor, ¿no? Se fundieron. Esos son neumáticos, por lo menos. Son neumáticos derretidos. Dame las que me sirven. ¿Toto? Todos los plásticos al sol se revientan, ¿eh? Cualquier plástico. De hecho, por eso los neumáticos del coche te dicen que los cambies cada año aunque no los uses, ¿sabes? Aunque no estén gastados. Porque se resecan con el sol y lo explotan, ¿sabes? porque se agrietan. Pero duran bastante más, de un año, pero por eso es, para evitar eso. Lo iba a decir, te juro que lo iba a decir. Cuando has dicho, dame las que me sirven, iba a decir, ahí va Jinx con la 36. Pero entonces tú tienes un morro que te lo pisas, te puedes comprar la talla de niño y te salen las cosas a mitad de precio o menos. Pues eso. Yo no, yo me puedo comprar la talla payaso. Tengo... Depende de la marca. Una 45, pero hay algunas Nikes que es una 46, porque Nike es muy pequeña la marca normalmente, la talla. Yo 44 tenía de adolescente, pero luego me engordó el pie más que otra cosa. Que de largo yo creo que sigue ahí, ¿eh? Adidas tengo ahí creo que es una 44 y medio, me van pequeñas, pero las uso igual. Pero esas son mis bambas de lluvia, porque son las clásicas, las de toda la vida, no sé cómo se llaman. Y como eso es plástico, no entra el agua, ¿sabes? Entonces no se te moja el pie. Son mis bambas de lluvia. A veces se te moja por los lados de la punta de la lengüeta, ¿sabes? Lo que digo. Pero ya está, no te mojas el pie entero, no hace chof chof. Que unas Nike hacen chof chof cuando llueve. Y las Converse, no te digo, las Converse cuando llueve se desmontan. Tengo unas Converse también por ahí. Las Converse son 46 también. Las Converse en outlet son súper baratas, son una pasada. No, las Nike también, ¿no? Las Nike en la Nike Factory. Lo que pasa es que la mayoría de las que hay ahí son horribles. Las Converse no, las Converse tienen guapas en el outlet. Pies de cíclope no, pies de hombre. A ver, ¿qué tiene que aguantar mi cuerpo, me entiendes? Es decir, es normal que el pie sea grande. ¿Tú cuánto mides? Eh, Jinx. How are you doing, Snooze? Hurmordu, sexy. Man. Oh, spicy. Suddenly. Claro, por eso. 1,57 y tienes una 36, ¿no? Vale, yo mido 1,84. Voy a decir un número random porque cada vez que me mido sale algo diferente. De 1,83 a 1,85. Depende de quién me mida, cómo me mida, no sé qué. O sea, cálculo, ¿sabes? Si el 36 te aguanta a ti, pues yo necesito bastante más, ¿no? Es pequeñita. Did you? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, you understand it, right? Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. But how did that happen? You know what I mean? It was on purpose, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I only know the screenshots. 200 en Gallinas, Roysor. Y cuando llegues al 250 te vas a Mirror. O si quieres esperarte un poco más, te esperas un poco más. Pero en Gallinas vas a hacer 3 y medio si tienes suerte. Y en Mirror haces más de 4. Si quieres hacer Lions por hacer Bestiary, también son 2,8 o 3. En Grims también puedes hacer algo parecido. ¿Qué más? En Palas es 2,8. Algo más, a lo mejor. Pero bueno, no son 3 y pico. Worst guild. A guild with rules. I won't miss you guys. Okay? I mean, I hope you're having fun, man. That's all we care about, right? That's what Tibia is for. All the Harmonian rules now. Yeah, now it's free fire, right? You're already in war, so you can do whatever you want. But you can also talk shit and then become a member, Helen. We have proof of that in the Discord. Link got sent surprisingly. I don't know why he did, but that's fun. That one is a fun one to follow you. I think even you can deal with it. Oh, I didn't use the footman. Or? No, I didn't. Yeah, I thought you had one. They told me that. And I don't know if I can do it. It was just for fun. I mean, isn't everything for fun? I'm lost now. There is an obvious one. There is an obvious choice. Pretty similar. Compartir. ¿Qué quieres decir? Copias el nombre y ya está, ¿no? Y se lo pasas a quien quieras. O dices como en TikTok, no hay compartir aquí como en TikTok, ¿sabes? Pero no tienes como tu, ¿sabes? Tus posts. No hay stories, no hay nada. Bueno, sí que hay. De nada. $100K for KSing. Not to stop the KS. Hey, just have fun, man. It's okay. But understand, man, there are rules. So if you break them, things happen, it's normal. Nothing personal, obviously. Well, just make a new one, right? Because you know there are two groups and you just got kicked off one and you know you're not gonna get in the other one. So it's not like you're new in the server, you already know it. A real one. By people that don't have stupid rules. The group without rules. Level! Okay. ¿Qué pasa, Jinx? ¿Qué haces en Twitch? ¿Estás aburrida? A farmear esa premio, hombre. ¿Has ido ya a algún sitio a farmearla o no? Tío, qué susto me ha dado el aire. Cuando se para por, yo qué sé, entiendo que porque llega la temperatura o algo, pega un ¡pah! ¿Sabes? Supongo que se para el motor en seco, no sé. Hey, Cryon. How are you doing, man? Are you on holidays or what? Where were you today? Moving to a different city, nice. I hope it's for good. Nice, nice. Preparing things. Well, it should be good. You mean it has less speed? You don't really need it at all. Like, what did you have now? 600 or 300? Even 20 would be enough. Just, we can do it, so we still do it, right? Yeah. You're more than fine, man. Indeed, indeed. Tibia uses like 10 megas. But then just connect it by cable. You know, or just use another router. You know, just connect another router to it and that's it. My computer is connected by cable. It's also more stable, you know, there are no, or less interferences. I was gonna go vote for him, so he's the new vice leader. When Helen asked, I was gonna say I vote for Cryon, but I didn't say it because I didn't know if he wanted to, right? ¿Qué pasa, Jinx y Calvo? ¿Estáis más aburridos? ¿Qué contáis, va? ¿Por qué tienes unas Astics? ¿Corres o no corres, Jinx? No corres si tienes unas Astics. Por la cara. Porque te gustaron. Ok. Yo tengo unas también. De hecho, tengo dos. Unas baratas y unas caras. New guild. You see, Snooze, you act like a cray baby when I say you're a troll. You are, man. It's nothing bad. But you are. Snooze, Crayon y Helen son de mi guild. Bueno, Helen es la líder. Y Snooze ayer, bueno, ya no está en la guild. Porque ayer se puso a... No sé, le mandó tonterías a los dominando, como metiéndose con ellos. Y lo pusieron en la blacklist. Por eso, todo, toda la conversación. That's the context. So, Snooze, why do they have the goblet? Like, what? Can you sent it to them or what happened? I'm lost, man. What happened there? And they took it seriously. I mean, you tried this like 100 or 200 levels ago, right? And they said you were just a bug. Now you leveled up a little bit. And they were like, yeah, okay, you want trouble, you'll get it. Helen's fault. No, it's not Helen's fault. Actually, you almost make it seem like it was, man. That's bad. You can troll, but, you know, like your life, not others. Yeah, exactly. Tengo que hacer un comando en el chat para eso, Carlos. Yo no he cambiado proficiencias aún porque quiero comprarme el nuevo y me estoy guardando los polvitos. Creo que ya estaré cerca del máximo, entonces sí, cuando llegue al máximo cambiaré. Pero las proficiencias que quieres son la de porcentaje de distance, ya sea en en spells o en... Bueno, porcentaje de highest skill, ya sea en spell o en auto-attack. Luego, aparte de esa, la de crítico está bien, la de critical damage está mejor que la de critical chance. La de alfa no está mal. Sorprendentemente va bastante bien. Si siempre cazas el mismo sitio y no tiene muchos tipos de bichos, el de Bestiary es OP, es lo mejor que hay, pero solo te sirve en un sitio. Em, ¿Y qué más? Había algo más. Bueno, básicamente eso. Si haces mucho overkill en el sitio, es decir, si vas a un sitio donde cazarías a nivel 400 pero en nivel 1000 y matas a los bichos en 3 hits como si fueran ratas, entonces el mejor es el de alfa. Alfa, cuanto más rápido matas, mejor te va. Em, pero bueno, en un sitio normal no está mal, ¿sabes? Es mejor que el 1 de distance y el 4% de crítico que te quitas. ¿Te sirve? En el crossbow quieres el de crítico, 100%. Critical damage en el crossbow, sin duda. Es 1000 veces mejor que el resto. De nada, muchas gracias. Gracias por pasarte. California. If you get the whole server blacklisted, then nobody's blacklisted, right? What a nice surprise. Now you make me think the bad way, Welsh. But you can never leave. Pow, 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 pow. Thank you for the follow, Angry Matty. Is it the same Matty from TikTok and Kick? Me pierdo la conversación paralela, ¿eh? ¿Te sirve tanto el de auto-attack como el de spells? Yo prefiero el de autoattack, hay gente que prefiere el de spells, depende de dónde caces, puede ir mejor uno o el otro, pero son muy parecidos. Entonces, a ver, si cazas en flimsies y solo en flimsies, el de spells es mucho mejor, pero en el resto de sitios son muy parecidos. Entonces, si me sale uno de los dos me lo quedaré, no me pondré a buscar el otro. Thank you for the follow, Bicacos. Du, 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 du. Sinceramente, aparcar y no... Bueno, intentar aparcar sin poder genera muchísimo estrés. Entonces, poder aparcar es genial, ¿no? ¿Qué? Reportada que vas. Y más si te pasa al principio del día así, ¿no? Llegas al trabajo, aparca y ya está, te ha hecho el día, estás contenta ya todo el día. Entonces, pero ese estaba en la puerta, ¿no? Thank you for the follow, Lord Smear. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. How many followers is that? I don't see the goals, man. I need to change the way I have things on screen. I need to do that after this hunt, okay? We finish the boost. And then we do that. And then we can go dragons for the prey or whatever. 970. Damn, we're close to 1k, yeah? The goal was for the whole year. We're gonna get there before, but that's amazing, man. Now nobody else follows in 4 months. And we fail the goal. Entonces, al llegar a tu casa. Ah, vale, que al llegar a tu casa has aparcado nada más llegar. Pues eso. Ah, bueno, está bien, ¿no? Es que ahora tengo parking también en casa. Pero, uff, en Barcelona no pasaba. Bueno, de hecho, cogí parking en Barcelona por eso, ¿eh? Y era más barato lo que me esperaba el parking, ¿eh? Pagué. Primero pagué 80 euros al mes. Y luego, otro vecino del mismo bloque me dejó una nota. Primero me dejó una nota diciendo que mi coche le molestaba para aparcar, que era imposible. No le contesté. Y luego me dejó otra nota diciendo que si quería, él tenía otro parking que que me lo alquilaba y tal. Y yo le dije, bueno, si pago menos que ahora, vale. Y me lo dejó por 60. Pero, un lujo, ¿eh? Había días que tardaba horas en aparcar, es una barbaridad. En los pueblos no pasa eso. Cuando decimos que no podemos aparcar es porque damos 3 vueltas. Siempre está la calle donde no te gusta aparcar, pero siempre hay, ¿sabes? O que tienes que andar 3 calles para llegar a tu casa y te da palo. En Barcelona, si aparcas a 3 calles de casa, has triunfado. Coming up again. Ooh, nice. Does anybody wanna hit it? I guess not. You Welch? Yeah, but you're not here, man. I don't think I have the bark. No, I didn't. Bring it to Calanta, yeah. Wall transfer with the bark following me. Ooh, nice. Ba-da-ba-bam. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. Hay conejitos en el parking del trabajo, joder. ¿Dónde trabajas? Definitivamente no en la misma empresa. Conejitos por aquí cerca. Aparte de en la montaña. Nice! Next Tuesday already? Rats, man! Gotta celebrate with a big pint? Nice! Double good news. Good, good, good. Great, man. Amazing. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the checks for free. Tomorrow. Good, good, good. Ya no te invito a mi cumple. ¿Estás confinado? ¿Qué? ¿Y eso? ¿Cómo no me entero de estas cosas, por Dios? ¿Tuberculosis o qué? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por meter la lengua donde no debía? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Thank you very much. I found a trick with the AC that made me sleep better the last week, basically. So really glad with that, man, because I was not sleeping at all, because it was pretty hot. The night before I decided to test some things, my room was 31 degrees and I couldn't sleep. Now it's usually around 25, so much better. Kausprilan, how are you doing, Kausprilan? Okay, we're leaving now. I didn't realize the boost was gone. Kill the Lulu indeed. Lo de la tuberculosis lo digo porque cuando cogí a mi perra me tuve que quedar un gato un tiempo también porque un conocido cogió tuberculosis que en teoría está erradicada en Europa, en toda Europa. Pues no se sabe cómo la pilló y se quedó confinado. Y 6 meses sin poder tomar alcohol porque le dieron una pastilla que cura eso, pero que se ve que reacciona muy mal con el alcohol. 6 meses sin poder tomar alcohol. ¿Cómo sin identificar? ¿Cómo lo pillas si no hay en Europa y no se ha ido a Asia ni a África? ¿Entiendes? Si hubiera viajado a Asia y a África, pues vale. Pero no, no era el caso. ¿Me entiendes? Me quedé su gato, pero sé que los gatos son muy delicados con las enfermedades respiratorias. ¡Qué cabrón! Pues a saber, pues supongo, no sé. ¿Y cuánto tiempo, Calvo? O no se sabe. Lo que dure, ¿no? Para principios de... Ah, bueno, te queda poco. Bueno, bueno, está bien, está bien. Aguantar. Ah, si aguantamos el COVID y seguimos vivos, pues ya, ya está, ¿no? Es decir, 1 mes y medio, ¿no? Básicamente. Aguantaste un año y no te moriste, ¿no? Pues ya está. Bueno, no estuvimos un año encerrados del todo, pero más de 3 meses sí, ¿no? Vacaciones tibianas. Patrocinadas por Zipsoft. Lo dejas sin supervisión y mira lo que pasa. Okay, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm gonna feed the dogs too. And I'll be right back and we finish the stamina. I guess at dragons, right? Because we have the prey, so why not? Aren't you an old couple? I'll be right back. ¿Qué pasa, mi vida? ¿Tienes hambre? Sí, ahora te pone comida el papá. Corre. We old, that for sure. What are you saying? I'm not old. ¿Qué suena? Okay, let's check flimsies again. Maybe we're lucky and it's free. And else we go dragons and we spend the prey. Oh, wait, well, yeah. I'll check meanwhile. Nice. Okay. And I have to check the weeklies, I didn't. Bueno, para mí ya es cena. Yo ya con lo que me estoy haciendo unas croquetas. Y con eso ya voy a cenar. Y quizá un muesli. Porque hoy a mediodía no tenía hambre. Pues no sé si por el calor o porque he hecho zoom. ¿Cuándo he hecho zoom? La cámara con los gestos hace cosas. Ya está. Cuando, no sé, este mediodía no tenía hambre y no he comido. ¿Qué he comido? Creo que no he comido nada. No tenía hambre. Entonces ahora me ha dado un hambre bestia. Entonces ya. Qué rico. ¿Has hecho guacamole o no? Si no, no. Si es comprado o no. Si es comprado, aceptable. Si no lleva, no son burritos. Es otra cosa. ¿Y qué le pones? Entonces no es un burrito, ¿vale? ¿Qué lleva? ¿Qué lleva? Buah, yo hace tiempo que no hago burritos, ¿eh? Porque aquí no encuentro aguacates buenos, no encuentro tortillas buenas. Barcelona me hacía un montón. Aquí me hice un día, pero porque hice yo las tortillas, pero no suelo hacer. Vale, vamos a cambiar las flechas. ¡Buah! Vale, es una flauta. La típica de pavo y queso o la típica de pollo, ¿no? Pero con bacon y todo junto y huevo también. Está bien, está bien. El pollo normal, pollo como a la plancha. Porque si fuera rebozado ya, buah, bestia, ¿no? Y lechuga, muy bien. Firestorm, no sabía que estaba buscando ya. Vamos a ver si está libre y si no, pues nos vamos a Dragones un ratito. ¿Qué pasa, príncipe? ¿Tienes moquitos? ¿Has comido bien? Come, mi amor. ¿Ya has comido todo? ¿Sí? ¿No te lo ha quitado tu hermana? Voy a poner niño. Mi perro ahora es... Tiene alergia. Así, porque sí. Y tiene mocos todo el rato. Ha salido a su madre. A ver, él está contento. Los primeros días sí que se asustaba. Yo también me asusté y lo llevé. Me dijeron que no, que tenía los pulmones y los bronquios o como sea bien, que todo bien, que era solo la nariz, que era... Tenía mocos y ya está. Que tenía que ser alergia. Alergia a algo ambiental. El tema es que no se le ha ido, ¿sabes? No sé. Tiene que tener alergia, no sé, a su pelo o al polvo, o no sé. Tampoco es al polvo, porque entonces le bajaría cuando se limpia, ¿sabes? Pero no, no está siempre igual. No sé a qué es. Si fuera el polen sería estacional, ¿no? Pero no, no, le dura todo el año. ¿Qué tal, Tomás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien por aquí? Todos son rolones. Claro, si fuera el polen tendría que ser más en primavera, ¿no? Pero le pasa todo el año. Let's check dragons. Well, let's change everything here, right? No, lo que creo que hay unas vacunas para la alergia, entonces le preguntaré a la veterinaria a ver. ¿Te has hecho ya el char en PXG o no? ¿A qué estás esperando? ¿No te gustó cómo se movía? Pues igual que Tibia, ¿no? No te entiendo. Si es lo único que se nota un montón que es Tibia, ¿sabes? El caminar, el char en medio caminando. Era raro. Literal es Tibia, ¿eh? Es lo único que me recuerda a Tibia ya del juego. Espera, que ahora no sé cuál era. No hay letter, pero hay cuerpos. No, vamos a cambiar el chat, ¿no? No sé si hace falta salir. Va, por si acaso. Ahora va a ser tranqui. Poco, 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 poco. ¿Tú cómo estás, Tomás? ¿Todo bien? Lo desinstalaste. Pero si me has visto en stream, ¿no? En stream no lo viste como Tibia. Buah, no era la que quería, pero vale. Está laggy esto, ¿eh? 886, muy bien, muy bien. No te va a salir el Auric. Porque en teoría, ¿no? Hay que hacer el boss en dificultad 25, ¿sabes? Pero bueno, bien, bien, muy bien. Grats. Creo que me falta algo, pero no sé qué es, así que... vamos a reiniciar el analyzer. Puro pay to win. Bueno, no, pero ahora ya... A estos levels ya así, ¿no? Es eso, ¿eh? Hasta level 800 o así vives sin tener el set, sin tener las cosas, porque no te da el dinero si no lo metes, ¿sabes? Si no pagas. Pero al 800 así, bueno, 800 y pico yo fue cuando me compré el full set, ¿no? Y desde entonces ahora, mira, ya tengo para el bow si baja de precio. Entonces yo creo que del 800 al 1000, ¿sabes? Puedes ahorrar para el bow. Uy, cuidado. No, no, para mí bajar es que baje a 600, 700 kk. Más de un kkk estáis mal de la cabeza. A lo mejor no baja tanto, quién sabe. Porque está tan laggy, va súper laggy esto. Ya tienes 300 kk. Muy bien, vas sobrado. Llegarás a level 1000 y te lo comprarás antes que yo, ya verás. Bow, bow. Here, here, I don't think we're getting more than 10 today. Because we're just healing. I've done maximum 11 at Dragons, but it was in the other floor. And it was before the nerf. So yeah, now it's 10, 10 point something. Even 9 point something sometimes. I think today we're gonna be closer to 9 point something because I just wanna chill the last 30 minutes. And we have the prey, so it's gonna be great anyway, right? At Norks, my highest peak was 12 point something. I don't know, 12.2, 0.3, something like that. At Flimsy is 12 also. 12.1, I think we did this during the event. Because there was more respawn. But without anything we got to 12 barely. So yeah, Norks and Flimsies is the top for me. It doesn't mean it's the best places. You know, maybe... Actually, I haven't gone to Rob Reiters yet. Rob Reiters should be more than 11 too. And Ingol should be better, but I don't know, it's not great for me. It's just 10 point something. And same with Asylon. I don't get to, well, I rarely get to 11 at Asylon. And it should be possible to maintain 11 all the time. So I don't know, I guess it's also because I'm distracted and stuff. Or I'm just a noob, it's fine. It's fine to be a noob. I'm glad with my results though. I'm still leveling up once a day, so it's fine. How are you doing, man? Nah, I'm never... You know what happens? So, if I would see myself... So, if the... When I... How do I say it? Like 2 years ago, I was 300, 400, right? If when I was 400, I would have seen how I'm playing now, I would have said I'm a fucking pro, right? Like, how the fuck is he doing that stuff? But I was a huge noob back then, right? Now I'm less of a noob, but I see real pros that do crazier stuff than I do and better than I do, right? So, okay, are we overkilling? What's happening? Okay, I don't know, weird. And maybe the guy is taking that. I'm gonna tell him. And I know there is people much better than I am. So I cannot say I'm a pro. Right? I don't know about Kuznir because... Oh, we will see now when he plays the Paladin, right? And I used to think Kuznir was crazy good. I don't know now. We will see. I haven't seen him play higher levels. That's why I don't know. But Matherin is amazing. Matherin is 2 million times better than I am, for example. Tibia is pretty good. He's better than I am. I've seen William do crazy stuff at level 3, 400 or 100 also. You know? So yeah, I still have a lot to learn. And maybe I never will get that far. I don't know. But yeah, I have improved a lot, and that's what matters for me. You just followed, man? Yeah. Also, it's a little bit like riding a bike, right? Theory doesn't work. You have to know the practice. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, everybody knows. Ooh. Everybody knows the theory, but putting it in practice is not that easy. And even if you think you are, when you see somebody actually doing it, you realize you aren't, right? When I was 400, I was a huge noob, and I thought I was doing my rotation well. I wasn't, by far. Because I was suffering in hands, I can do now with 200 levels less than I did back then, you know? And it's just the rotation, it's just that I'm doing the rotation properly. I'm always in your recommendations. Nice. That's good. Good to know. Yes. I can say I'm better than the average player. I can say that. I don't know about really good. Because when I think about really good, I think about these people that do crazy stuff. But also the average player is level 3, 400, right? So it's normal. It's just more practice. It's not that I'm good. It's just that I've played for longer, right? That's it. It's just practice. Practice makes the master, man. You're the average player. That's fine. You know, what's wrong about that? You're enjoying the game, right? That's what matters, man. In version 8.6, I'm good. Throwing everything by hand without hotkeys. With backpacks of mana fluids. It was a different pace, man. It was better for old people like me, for sure. You know, now we have to do multiple things per second. What? We got old, man. Age doesn't forgive. As I said, I just played for longer, man. That's it. Just play the game 2 years straight without stopping. 3 hours a day. Always waste your stamina. Never leave the stamina full. And then you'll be better than me. Easy. There is no secrets in life, man. The secret is you have to put in the effort, the work. If you don't work, you don't get it. That's it. Kiwi, tranquila. It's not outdated, no. I did the birthday here and updated it. I blew the candles on stream. No, I'm 36 from the 1990. 21st March. What, you two? From the 90? Nice. Nah, no way. That's no way. What's your name? Okay. I know in real life, I know at least 5 people with the same day of the year. Only one of them was the same year. And I think I have a lot of things in common with those people. Also a lot of differences. We're not the same, right? But there are many things that I think are very personal, like I don't see often, right? And I feel identified with, and they also have many traits, you know what I mean? That was surprising for me as a kid always. Like, how could that be like that? Nah. 2 of them are my family. Can you believe that? I have 2 cousins who were born the same day of the year as I was. One's older and the other one is younger. I also have to say I have 18 cousins, so, you know, chances are still scarce, but yeah, higher than in other families, I guess. '18 March? Nice, Linus. Now everybody's from March. Well, you know, 50 years ago or 60 years ago, condoms were too expensive. And TV was boring. There was no internet. I think that says it all, right? Spain. But yeah, my mom is Spanish, my dad is Italian. In my mom's family, I have 18 cousins. In my dad's one, I also have a lot. Like, at least 12 or something. And in both families, there are same-day siblings. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get the name right now. Gemelos. Twins. In both families, there are twins, and they are in every generation. Usually, twins are supposed to skip a generation. Both my dad's family and my mom's family have twins in every generation I know. During COVID. Wow, that's a very, very good outcome of COVID, you know? Most people on COVID got a divorce. So having kids because of COVID is a really good sign of the relationship. 9 March 89? Man, we're all so close. But there is a lot of people being born in March, right? To be born in March, it means you were made in June. Yeah, I guess we're all summer flirts, right? Summer affairs. Born and raised in Stockholm. El Covidio? All people. We're gonna be still streaming once we are walking with a cane and stuff, man. We're gonna be walking with a cane, but flying through levels in Tibia. You know? We'll still be young inside Tibia. That's what MMOs are for, right? To make your dreams come true. What else could an old person want than to be young? Do you guys think we live in a simulation? I guess you don't, right? Or you haven't even thought about it. But if date has any effect on anything, it's just like computational randomize, right? Usually the randomize on most languages, programming languages, is not really random. It has a time seed. It's just a complex algorithm with a time seed. So if we have similar traits on close dates, it's like we got the same randomized, right? The same seed. I'm always crazy, by the way. I would say I'm going crazy, but this is me, man. If you're scared, you better run away now. Basically, we can simulate things similar to our world, and we can calculate stuff that happens in our universe and world. So it's more probable to be living in a simulation than not to, because, you know, if it's possible to simulate the universe, then inside the universe it's also possible to simulate another universe, and so on and so forth, right? So there are infinite simulated universes to one original one. So there is way more simulations than real universes. You know what I mean? To every human, as a kid, I wanted to create a bomb that would destroy all tobacco in the world, all the cigarettes in the world. I hated my parents smoked, and I hated it. Also, who tells you the whole universe, the whole human race is not listening to your thoughts? But you don't realize, you don't pay attention to them, and you don't understand. Because if you think about all the big inventions in the world, like the huge ones, like fire, wheel, phone, you know, all things like that, it's things that nobody thought of for centuries, and then the multiple people in the same century thought about it. There is not even one of the big inventions in the world has a single inventor, at least not a single one working on it. There is like the official one, the one that made it work and stuff, but there were more individuals without communication to each other trying to fix the same issue, you know? Thinking about the same things. Let's reboot. Server safe. We're resetting the status to last week. You'll lose all the experience gained. Yeah, it would be nice to have patch news about the universe, you know? Oh, we have fixed the bug where very smart people couldn't focus. Oh, it was a bug all along? Fuck it! Also, if it's a simulation, who told you we are the center of the simulation, you know? We might just be some decoration or something. And the simulation is trying to check something else. We're just there. They don't even know we exist. Maybe we are the higher self ourselves. That's what I was trying to say with the inventions. Like, there is much more to our brain that we don't understand. Same way, if you're sitting in an empty room and there is a two-sided mirror, right? They can see you from the other side. You literally feel when they are seeing you or when they are watching you. You're like, ah, no, I'm just imagining stuff. But you actually feel it, and there is a... So they have studied it with the brain, like checking the brain waves. Something in the brain activates when they are looking at you, even if you don't see it or you don't know it. So the brain is much more complex than we understand. And there could be something like a real knowledge network we connect to without even realizing, What we usually call inspiration could be like an internet, right? Like Google, like a cosmological Google where everybody connects and brainstorms without realizing. Yeah, also. But how do you explain it? There is no explanation. There is no chemicals going around. There is nothing. You know? Maybe light changes because it's more absorbed by the eye, right? Spidey senses. Definitely. That's another thing. How do you explain instinct? Haven't you had like the feeling you had to go somewhere or do something or whatever, and you did it and realized you really needed to, or didn't do it and then something happened because you didn't do it? Like a really strong feeling like that. I've had it multiple times, and it's shocking. It's like, what? And it's not like, oh, but you have those feelings all the time, so sooner or later they're gonna be right. No, no, no. That strong, it's like I had it 3 or 4 times in my life, and it was true. You know what I mean? Why? In full hats. Nah, man. Fuck. If they're listening to my thoughts, do it. Whatever. Get some ideas. Do some of the stuff I think about and I don't do, please. Write them down. You know, even as a kid, even when I was like 8 or 9 years old, I always thought I would love for a device to record my thoughts. Because very often I would think something about something really cool and then I wouldn't remember what it was. You know, like, I don't know. Oh, it would be cool to have. I don't know, man. Like this thought I just said, right? And then you forget it. And you're like, fuck, I wanted to do something very cool. Or as a kid, I used to think I would do things differently as an adult, than adults I was seeing were doing. And yeah, now I'm not sure I know what I was thinking about. You know what I mean? I know I was thinking, oh, this is wrong. It should be done differently. And I see it because I'm a kid, but adults don't see it and they're messing up. And but I don't remember the specific things. You know what I mean? If I had recorded my thoughts at that moment, now I would think, oh, okay, I was stupid as a kid. Or be like, oh, fuck, okay, that was it. Man, minds are beautiful. So, really weird place. We love weird places, man. I think every mind is a weird place, but that's great, man. I don't know. What if it wasn't? Would be so boring. Actually, is it a weird place? I think it's just a normal and natural one, but society is so restricted that we see it as weird. You know what I mean? Society is weird. Come on, everybody spends a significant amount of their brain power thinking about reproduction because that's nature itself. And nobody talks about, or most people hide it or don't talk about it. Or you don't talk about it in public with strangers, right? Why? What's wrong? You know? Yeah, never think. You just do, right? Well, you never think. You turn off the brain and go full animal mode. booba, and then the brain turns off. Thinking is overrated. I know, I'm out of stamina. I realized in the last lap. Uh, I try to, frankly. The issue is, so as an adult, I realized, well, I've always thought I'm weird, right? Not in a bad way. I'm proudly weird. I wouldn't want to not be weird. Um, Actually, I would want to be weirder. Always, always. But as an adult, I realized very often I procrastinated mundane stuff, and that stressed me out. So a lot, right? Like when things got procrastinated like too long, it would generate a lot of stress, and it's something that could have been fixed already, like really fast, just doing whatever I was procrastinating. And because of that, I decided to go and get tested, right? For ADHD specifically, and they tested positive and whatever. And the thing is, so that's just like a commonly known explanation as of why my brain works like that. Like I can completely focus on something for months, like as if it's my life, and then it just disappears. It just doesn't exist for me. I don't remember it for years. And then I'm suddenly like, what the fuck? I was doing this every day. Why did I stop? When did I stop? Where is it? Right? So I tried to keep a diary a couple of times. I don't know what happened. I don't even know how long I kept it. I don't know where it is, you know? How are you gonna do that, Frank Hart? Are you a cell? Are you just gonna divide into? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I read, I cooked, I made sourdough, I made amigurumis, I played chess, I trained, I focused on nutrition. I did so many different stuff, some of them for a very long time. And then, poof, what's that? I don't know. You see the bike in the back? And also, when you get into it, it's so intense. It's like the best thing that has happened in your life, right? And you are so into it and you go so deep into detail. You become an expert in 2 days. But then there is nothing more to learn, and then it's not tasty anymore, and then it's gone. That's the thing. So I always say my hobby is learning. Yeah, yeah, I got diagnosed ADHD, but I think there is much more to it than that. And I also think the naming is very bad. But yeah, I got it diagnosed like last year, so as an adult, and they didn't do anything about it. So it was shit. I went to the psychiatrist and then the psychologist because the procrastination was annoying for me, was generating stress. All I do in my life is trying to avoid stress. Like I take a lot of decisions choosing peace over stress, and I didn't know how to fix that. So I went and I thought, okay, they can diagnose whatever, ADHD or whatever they want, and then they will give me tools for that, right? Nope. I just got a diagnosis, and then went to some more futile sessions, said they were futile, and I was just using it to have like a periodic checkout. Like, okay, I'll do something just to explain it to you, and that's how I'm using you. Literally, I said it like that. I'm using you for that. And they were fine with it, and I never got any tools or anything, so fuck it. Also, I didn't want to get dragged. I guess that would have been the easy way. That is still an easy way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. No, Linus, literally. But I think this goes for any um neurodivergent. Like, it doesn't need to be ADHD. I think autistic people also have that, like their special interest. When they get a special interest, they can be so focused into that, and they can learn so much about it so fast, right? So I think it's the whole spectrum. It's actually a good thing. For me, it's a superpower. I always saw it as a superpower. I always saw it as something great. And it was always something that defined myself because I didn't know other people like that. So I always say it, I'm just weird like that, right? Now, turns out the internet is full of people like that, so whatever. I'm just normal now. I think the names are reversed, right? At least in the internet, it looks like neurodivergent is the norm, and the neurotypicals are the weird people. But it's not the truth in real life. Yeah, I love you too, Nymphy. In real life, I didn't know anyone like that. Actually, when I click with someone, now the first thing I think is their neurodivergent. Yeah, obviously. And you still have fun, right? So that's the important part, Ralph. The thing is, I think my dopamine only comes from learning. There is no other way for me to get dopamine, literally. Like, I can do anything, meh. When I'm learning or talking about something really, really interesting for me, whoa, my energy levels go up like skyrocket. I take a coffee and I fall asleep. I have an interesting conversation and I'll be awake for weeks if it keeps going. But yeah, it's like sometimes I think we just born too fast through everything, right? Like hobbies, like you're saying, oh, she got into that and it didn't last that long. Yeah, because you go so deep, so hard, so intense, you just burn it out and then it's gone. You already, you know, it's game over. I already beat the last boss. Now the game is boring. I already did everything in the game. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Have a good day, man. Good evening. Okay, let's check the Discord on Calanta. Okay, mirror should be free, but it wouldn't be the first time it's free, and then when we go there, it isn't. So we're gonna check. How are you doing now? Well, I'm gonna get the things I left in the kitchen before. I'll be right back. I'm good, man. Eating, eating. Mhm. When is your project going live? The whole snooze situation. Funny. Little by little, one step at a time, right? Do some of those hyperfixations come back every now and then, Scouts? Because I think Tibia is one of those also. But Tibia is different because the progress you make is there. You know what I mean? Like you go away, and when you come back, the progress is still there. Yeah, little by little and everything at the same time, right? Oh, okay, let's refill and let's do a little mirror. And I think we're gonna finish early today. We also started kind of early, right? Uba, 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 uba. Da, 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 da. And how's work, man? Work's good? Are you still going to the office every now and then or not? You, Ralph. Ralph Lauren. Yes, yes, of course. Ay. In the client or in the project, but still from your company. I'll be right back. Yes, in the client. Nice. That should be more money, right? It should be more money. Yeah, I had an offer from the client this summer. Yeah, I think it was this summer, and I used it to get out of the client, but it wasn't intentional. Like, uh, I never wanted to be in the client because, as I said, I like to be changing, right? I like to be learning. And in the client, you're going to be in the same position for a very long time. Um, but then I've been in the same, I had been in the same position in my company for a long time. So I was like, well, if I'm stuck here, I might as well just get stuck there with more money. And I was gonna accept it. But then when everything was real, like I got like an existential crisis and I was like, what the fuck? Do I really want to do this and stuff? And then I started talking with a lot of people. And yeah, ended up talking to my company and saying, well, I've been this close to accepting this, but I don't think it is what I want. But then I want to change. Like, you know, I can't stand in the same place forever. And they moved me. It is, it is. It's weird though, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. Exactly. You're in the same position. You don't know if you want to do it. For me, the difference is that is if you want to stay in the same, okay, yeah. Well, in my case, they made the offer directly to me. In theory, they shouldn't do that, but they always do it like that. At least that client, because that client took away multiple of my colleagues in the past. They just made the offer directly to me. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, I rejected in the end. I rejected in the last second. Like I was just gonna sign. I just needed to sign. That was it. And then I got cold feet. ¿Qué pasa, príncipe? ¿Qué quieres? I hope we get mirror at least for half hour, right? I think it's free for 50 minutes in the Discord. But then, is the project going well? Is it because at the beginning everything was a mess, right? You already changed the ticketing system. Is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same? That's a lot of work now. This char is just to have fun. It's not to do quests that I don't enjoy. I enjoy some quests. I can do some quests, but not long ass tasks. That's really good. Okay, so this guy wasn't in the Discord. It's okay. It's okay. Let's just go. Let's just check hyenas. Hyenas should be free. Let's see if it's true now. The thing with the Discord is if not everyone uses it, that then it's kind of pointless, you know? Well, it's not pointless if you do it with time, but last minute it is. But yeah, I understand. Like it doesn't make sense to update it last minute either, right? Or that's how you think when you just go there last minute. Well, it's very important. Like the team chemistry is really important. The morale. And I mean, especially within the team, not necessarily with the company or the boss or whatever. Even if you hate your boss, if you have really good relationship with your colleagues, you're gonna want to do things well because else it's also gonna be an issue for them, you know, and you don't want to give them issues. Exactly. Also bureaucracy shit, man. And I hate the fact that since COVID, everything is done in meetings, you know? Like before COVID, I would just go to someone's table and fix the issue right away. And in 20 minutes, it would be fixed. Now I have to schedule a meeting for next week, you know? I don't know. For me, that's just stupid bureaucracy. What? Yeah, I know what you mean. You can schedule better. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I don't mind being interrupted. I enjoy helping others more than just doing what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I know what you mean. So the guy is not here? What the fuck? Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's literally like that. You get distracted for 1 second and it takes you 15 minutes to get back to where you were. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it depends on the distraction. Like if that distraction is saving the other person 2 days of work, which is often the case, then it's fine. Yeah, but it's very hard to teach when to and when not to. So it's easier to just have a system. Déjate respirar. Y quiero comer la boca sin dejarte respirar. I mean, they're already in a much better place than they started, right? So that's awesome, man. That's great. Also, different team issues are often crazy. Like, you know, we're all working for the same, even if we're different teams. So why would you trash each other? Like, I don't know if that happens in other countries, but in Spain it happens a lot where people just blames always another team, and you know, and there are teams always blaming the same other team and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, they hate each other or something. And hello, Korteski. What's up? I'm completely bored of hyenas, man, but the mirror is taken. So let's just level up. I should claim, but I never know when I'm gonna play this char. I was bored of hyenas at like 190, man, waiting for 250 to go mirror. And then at 250 we went mirror twice for a short time, and it's always taken. I should claim it in the mornings, but yeah, I don't know the time I'm gonna have. Like, it's 8 today. It's 8 and today we started at 4. So I should count 4 hours since we start, more or less. Okay, let's see at what time do we start tomorrow, and maybe I try to claim for tomorrow. But then tomorrow I'll forget, and I won't do it. I won't claim it. But we might think about the time, and then maybe I might remember. Muy bien, Javi, ¿tú qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Las Bounties, muy bien, muy bien. Yo ya he hecho la de frikis, ¿no? Y luego ya está, porque... Ah, no, he hecho frikis y he hecho... No sé qué he hecho. Ah, sí, he hecho frikis y ya está. Pero luego me ha tocado flimsy, pero había next en flimsies. Entonces, no, ya está. Le he dejado pasar y ya está. Entonces lo hemos ido un ratito a Norks para hacer el bus diario. Lo hemos ido a Dragones porque tenía un prey gratis de dragón y he dicho, "Ah, vamos a hacerlos". Anyway, we level up in half hour, so it's okay. Half hour hyenas is not gonna kill us. Or wait, he might kill us in game. You know? But it's fine. Yeah, I said so. I did say so. I will blame you now. Always blame Ralph. Always blame Snooze. You're Snooze now, man. Yes. The MS that you kicked yesterday when they were hunting in team was writing me to join him today. I said I don't hunt with clouds. Apparently he's kinda new in the server. He's a nice guy, apparently. Or that's what he sent so far. But yeah, you know. Legit don't care. Well, you weren't going for him, you were going for looks. But yeah, whatever. When he wrote me, I thought, is this another char of looks? You know, because it was weird. He was like asking if I would leave, as if I wouldn't want to leave, you know? It was weird. And then when I went out, because well, I told him how long and he waited a little bit. And I went out. And then when I went out, I saw La Ploca. And then I wrote him, you're a Kraken. That's why you were doubting. And he was like, what? I don't know if he was playing them or if he really didn't know anything. It's fine though. No, I don't mean La Ploca, I mean the other guy. The new guy. It depends on what's your goal, Gira. If your goal is XP, no, it isn't. Well, it depends on what you can do with green and what you can. Like if you can hand the green every day, then just do the green every day and never let it be full. If it's for profit, yeah, then for sure you can hand 6 hours and always do orange. You can even do like 7. But then you would never have green. With 6, I think you get a little green every now and then. But, I mean, if you only want profit, you might as well have 2 chars, right? And do 3 hours on each. Why not? Still doing the green and still getting the profit. But yeah, it takes some investment, I understand. Well, we're talking about the other snooze. I said Memphis snooze now. That says enough. So bad. You're gonna finish Snooze's work, Helen. True. Completely true. You didn't say anything about them. Damn. Harsh, harsh words. Harsh declarations. Mr. Thong. I mean, are you blacklisted now? Because earlier you weren't, right? Snooze was. Yeah, because you are Snooze. That's the thing. Nice to meet you, Snooze. You're also Snooze? So we have 3 Snoozes in the chat now? Legion of Snooze. Snooze Legion. Instead of Snooze Brilliant, Snooze Legion. ¿Qué tal, Adam? ¿Cómo estás? Kiwi, Kiwi. Kiwi. They rang my bell, obviously. You have 15 minutes. ¿Qué tal, Kiri? ¿Cómo estás? Why are the bells so... ¿Qué asco, Arjona? ¿Cómo que qué asco? Don't talk like that to Snooze. I kick you. Snooze cool. Gracias, 99. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Ya acabando, ya hemos cazado en el main. Vamos a hacer un ratito en este. Ya está. So now, don't you want me is APT? Yeah, but how do you go from don't you want me to APT? I already did. Because it wasn't what you wanted. Just ask for it again. Distraction, distraction. ¿Qué tiene el Eldritch? Igualmente el Eldritch no habrá, ¿no? Claro, es que es inútil toda la proficiencia. Distraction, distraction. Es inútil todo. Y en el distraction todo es bueno. Entonces, distraction. Que aquí lo usas todo. Todo. En el otro hay dos perks que te sirven para algo. El resto no. That's what you're here for, mods. Do you want me to take out the whip or what? Work, Ralph, work! I'm weak. Because you're not whipped yet. Nice. He got it fixed. What happened? Did he get a reply or what? I mean, when you buy it, it says it can take up to 3 weeks or 3 days, right? So maybe it's just part of the process and I was lucky. Nah, nah, nah. Work for me, man. What's working for yourself? What the heck is this? I don't know, man. Look for your monkey. Money? What's that? Fuck money. You're seeing my beautiful face. What else do you want? Apparently. Then you need me like I need you, baby. So basically, the song is about where you end the night, right? Well, yeah, I guess if YouTube finds esa sonrimuco sonnahic, it had to find this by Don't You Want Me, right? Have a great night. Well, Triste. Dankjewel again for coming by, for the conversation and the laughs. Doei doei. Anytime. Here we are, man. Oh, I forgot about one thing actually. Well, but we're almost done. It's okay. ¿Sabes que hoy me has dicho que vas a gastar la energía azul, ¿no? Yo creo que se me llena ahora. Ahora mismo creo que está llena. ¿Dónde la has gastado? Porque ahora resulta, ¿sabes? Las que más gastan te dan más experiencia. Y no es lineal. Entonces vale la pena gastar en las que más gastan, ¿no? Sí, Adam estaba en TikTok cuando has venido. Pero no ha escrito, estará ocupado o algo. ¿Qué quieres decir si quiero spoiler? Es importante que dungeon hacer. Hay un montón de nivel 60. Ah, vale, porque es como la que... La del Team Rocket, de hecho, es... La de los Slowpokes en realidad es de energía azul luego, ¿no? Entonces la historia luego acaba siendo cosas de energía azul. Vale, vale. Ok, ok. Allí mismo la gasté, ¿ves? ¿Ves? Boxeándome. Claro, yo no soy level 100, no tengo ese problema. Yo tengo que hacer la segunda captura del día. Gastar energía azul. Y ya está, ¿no? Con eso. Con eso y un bizcocho. Uh, claro. Es como cuando yo intenté hacerla a nivel 60. Que sin revives yo creo que no se hace. Bueno, está bien, ¿no? 40K. Muy bien, muy bien. Que vaya bien. 10 minutos, hostia, qué rápido. We're already leveling up. 265. Nice. We're gonna be 265. I have to ask in the Discord when people is doing goals and stuff and start doing it. pow, pow. I can fall asleep in hyenas, man. Literally, I can fall asleep. Dime, chico, saca un brillo. No tengo dudas, lo tengo muy claro ya. Que me acojono cuando pienso en tus pequeñas dudas y eso. Quiero hacértelo muy lento, todo, 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 todo. Quiero contigo todo, poco, muy poco, a poco, poco. Solos, 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 solos. Bebernos amor. Bueno, ya subimos y yo creo que ya debo unos ejercicios, 6, ¿no? Haré los 6 ejercicios y chao. Porque me estoy durmiendo aquí dentro. Tengo dudas, no tengo muy claro ya. Todo está muy verdad. Quiero hacértelo muy lento, todo, 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 todo. Poco, muy poco a poco, poco. Y estamos solos, 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 solos. Okay, so we run out of plasmas. Yo quiero contigo todo. $265. Me hago la idea de no volver a verte. Soy mi cariñoso, guapa. Mi amor da calor. Ba, 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 ba. 45 minutes for a level, not bad. So in Hyena, in... Oh wait, it says 45 minutes with 2.8. So 2.1. So with 4, it takes 30 minutes. Yeah. Level every half hour in Asura is not bad. So we're living now. Maybe I claim for tomorrow. Maybe I should do it today. Let's see. I spent my stamina, what, 1 hour ago on the main? So 8. 8 and 18 is 26. Which means 2, which is too early. So I guess I'll have to do something in the morning. Okay, so let's say like today at 8. Okay. I will go PXG, but by myself, not on stream. You want it on stream, Kenny? No. We can do the Guitar Hero on stream, because that one on the handheld is stupid. But why did I get so tired? Like, that time in Hyenas made me get so sleepy. Oh, I have to do the exercises also. Let's close this. I guess we'll see my pretty face meanwhile. Oh, with my beautiful bike. And now I see the yellow and red things on the bike. It's the rope from Kiwi. Somebody put it there. You don't care if I stream it? Oh. Then I should do hyenas every day at the end of the stream, you know? I just go to bed now. It's updating something. Was there an update, Katie? Why is it updating? Weird. Not sure. You see, it's full. That's an issue. I shouldn't let it get full. That's the one. Okay. Let's see if I'm able to do it. Hey? What happened? Ah, because I'm flying. Where is that hotkey here? Okay. I know, I know. I don't know if I will be. Oh, it's not working. There is no music. Okay, I have the music turned off, right? Mujer igual a la flaca. Okay, I'm not doing it in this try because without the music it's weird. Que sin palabras hablan. Pero ella nunca engorda. De ella, aunque solo uno fuera. ¿Que le den Arjona? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Me he perdido. Let's activate the music. A mí me tiene loquito. I don't hear the song, but apparently it has the rhythm of La Flaca. Haría lo que fuera de ella, aunque solo uno fuera. Okay, pretty bad start. Okay, I'm not doing it. Whatever. I just wanted to spend some points. You see, it has the rhythm of La Flaca. And hit one man. Oh, ah, I failed already. I know, I know. I'll just do another one. The one is literally Guitar Hero, but it's not well done. It's weird. But it's literally Guitar Hero. Okay, come on, let's try. What? Every time. Okay, it's pretty close now. We started pretty well and then we messed up. Oh, 7 seconds left. Okay, whatever. I log out. We'll leave it there while we do the exercise. I don't know how many I did. Okay, triceps. It only did one. Okay. Why? Nice. Good luck with that, Kenny. Okay, we obviously need more weight here. More weight on the floor. Maybe that was a little too much. Side try series races. Side try races. Ah, okay. I don't know if you're seeing me. I don't see myself. Or whatever. It's not a punishment play. Your sex appeal? What the heck? What's that, Linus? What the heck is that, Linus? Tac, tac, tac. Ah, basically the same again. Ah, okay. So, kickbacks. And then we'll do it with 25 this time. Because 22 was too low, 30 was too high, I think. Maybe not for the right one, but we'll do the same on both. Yeah, I need more on the right one for sure. My hip is weird. Okay. And bicep curls down. What kind of punishment is this? Ah, but you didn't see me on the wall, or? You only see the weights. Does that count as an exercise? Moving the camera was harder than the exercises themselves. I'm stupid. I did it with a barbell. I could have left it. I'm tired. That's because nobody got the jackpot, man. So we have to do exercise instead. Somebody should get the jackpot already. Okay. Nice warm up. I'm awake again. But now I'm leaving. I'm leaving you guys. I'm shocked it worked. Okay guys, let's see who's streaming on Twitch. Scouse is streaming, I think. Ruben, Loan, Brayson, Rip, Tintin, Sapsarak, Gordo Trunks, Rogers, Va. Okay, so he isn't, or he isn't streaming Tibia. Let's see. We raided Sapsarak only 3 times this month, so we may go with him. Okay guys, thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. Not amazing, no. Fucking amazing. Have a great night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. And we're close to the 1,000 followers, man. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. Okay, have a great night. Give lots of love to Sapsarak. Vale, a ver en Kick. Vamos a ver Kick. A ver si no me ha echado otra vez. Vamos con Sva, ¿no? Que está ahí hablando. Bueno, cazando como últimamente. Buenas noches, señores. Muchísimas gracias por estar ahí. Sois los mejores. ¡Ay! Lo he puesto mal. Ahora. Bona nit. Que descanseu. Vale, y al resto nada. Buenas noches. Muchas gracias a todos. Creo que tengo que limpiar el PC. Está calentito ahora mismo.